Hello. Oh. Why is this not working? There we go. Just took a moment. So, I think we managed to deal with the mask people, but we are not doing great in the health terms. So let's deal with that. Oh. No cutscene that night. Actually surprising. I don't think anyone needs to speak to me this morning. Nope. So we shall... got random bits of card in front of me. We shall leave camp. I was tidying up a bit this morning, so everything's kind of this piles of stuff around me that I'm going to organise later this evening. I thought I would reward myself with a bit of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really enjoying this specific playthrough. So I thought, oh, I have to stream if I want to play this specific playthrough. So we're going to do that. Just remembered a thing that I was going to do when I got in, which was I was going to charge my phone. Which I managed to fail to do a minute ago. There we go. Plugged in and charging. Right, back we go. We've got to deal with the hag. We did pretty well.
Look.
Yeah, we did pretty well. Trying to take her down before, but this fight, like that, she was literally just trying to run away. This fight is quite a difficult fight, especially if you're not going in like fresh. Which is why I decided to, well, long rest and not just short rest before going in. What I'm going to do is check for what scrolls I've got, because one of the best things you can do when you're fighting the hag is to give her a status effect on her self, because she does this thing where she duplicates herself, and you can't. It's a mirror image, I think, and it's just one that you can't tell which one's which unless they've got like a status effect on them, which certain things do. There's a lot more potions in the main game now. Like, there definitely weren't as many potions before. There are many now. No, okay. Got enough bits of random armor and stuff. Let's wait to check. So we don't want to be encumbered. But we need these things. You'll find out why shortly. We haven't faded note. Ooh. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff I just never bothered reading before as well. What have you got? Okay. That's by weight again. We don't need all of that. So Next step is to journey through here. We have to jump to the ominous autosave, as often is the case.
Careful, I lied.
You have good perception.
Let's avoid that trap.
Right, that's the vent. So that's not so much a trap. There it is, right. So the vent, you want to cover the vent with like a leather armor or a shield. And then for a bit of XP, 4 and a 6, 10 to 13. It's, you know, it's respectable.
Traps. How considerate.
Time to dance.
There's a lot of traps in here. But we want to go in like as fresh as we can be. Oh, nice, nat 20. I suppose it's kind of a bit of a waste of a nat 20, really. Deal with one small... Seriously?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
Right, there's...
Let's move.
So that's what we want to throw that into. And then no more poison. And then Astarion can go and deal with the explodey traps. You've got to be fairly methodical with this one. I like the bits where you get to just be sort of methodical and just think about what you're doing.
This will be fun. When you, in a couple of levels time, I think level 6 is when it gets, well, maybe level 5, but it gets excessive before too long. Right, then we want to climb down here.
Trap. How considerate.
I'm not sure whether I actually can disarm it from... Although... No, there we go. Just quickly before someone else sets it off. Literally in the middle of disarming it and everyone else set it off. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I know it's only a few hit points. That can genuinely make the difference between living and not living. Let's extract all ingredients. Ooh. I've learned how to make a bunch of stuff. That's pretty cool. I think if we make a couple of the greater healing potions, and just one normal potion of healing. So two to Astarion, because he usually, things get rough for Astarion. Because I tend to send him in to sneak in
get over to this one. Really? He's got, like... Oh, seriously, okay. Everyone's failing, but it's fine, because I think we can just sneak past. Maybe. Yeah, everyone can just jump. There we go. Alright. Hidey time.
There, in the cage.
So there's Marina. And that's the hag. Okay. Yeah.
Can't afford any mistakes.
You get there.
I'd love to, thanks.
You're gonna get over there.
Does this count as an
I'm gonna
adventure?
go there. Okay. So we'll see how this works. Come on. Silenced.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
You're silenced. Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. She threw a bomb. She was silenced. That's bullshit. That is a lot of bullshit. She was silenced.
That cage won't last.
Karlach is still hidden.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. I think it's that. I think it's that one. Trying to decide if I... Must be a humanoid. Fuck it, let's dump Cloud of Daggers right there. And do a healing word on us. Of course, not enough movement.
Very well.
They're really not close enough to Asterion. There we go. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Fucking jump. I seriously... I pressed the button. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright. Let's give you a second level healing word.
To die. Take you.
And you get a sacred flame.
Let's go before baby.
Rage time. And smash time. What? Come on. Okay. Okay. She's poisoned. That's a status effect. It should stay on her now. It should. In theory, the poison should stay on her. It also means that she's got some difficulties, potentially. Right. Okay. Run away.
Don't let that awful thing hurt me!
Okay. It's definitely that one. Okay.
Heating up.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
Because she had concentration on her.
Let's move.
Currently poisoned.
Can't give up. Moving.
Come on. Nice. But still. Alright, let's heal Astarion a bit more. This is going better than it often does. You can't do anything else. Is there anything that we might want you to do? No, you need an action to throw that. Okay.
Try to find me now!
Okay.
Bloody clever clubs!
Let's spill some blood.
Watch this. Well.
Shall we dance?
There we go. And then let's reduce. There we go. That went pretty well. That went better than I was expecting it to, anyway. Got a bunch of stuff.
Moving in.
Now, where's Marina?
More for me?
Oh, let's group us back again. There she is. Let's go chat. I have died during this combat so many times before. That went surprisingly well.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again. Because of you! this. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done. I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Not the best of outcomes. It's quite a lot of there's a lot of weird stuff. even before you get into like the really weird stuff, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Let's see.
There's a lot to pay attention to. Even in like Act 1. There's so much stuff in here.
Open up.
I never know what to do with all of these potions, but I always feel like I should take them because they're named items. Oh, we're going to take
Time to get going.
speedy short rest. There we go. I've still got like
What's next?
over half my spell slots, although Shadow Heart's down to like half.
Let's see what this does.
But Karlach's still got a rage. We're doing alright.
Move again.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. Not even a little bit. But I will be. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
I feel like I want to do it. I've done a lot of things of like I have a feeling that this Sian doesn't have much impulse control. So why not? Let's do it.
What?
Zombie
What's happening?
time.
Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
I also, you need to look this up on TikTok. I think it's only posted on TikTok, but the outtakes of the narrator is hilarious.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this. might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Karlach approves.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard
Consistently, a
or
miracle
something.
is needed.
Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love.
I guess.
Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Yeah. It's a bit late for... a bit late to undo it now. Let's do a quick... I don't think there's anything down here. But I've done that before when I've been like, I don't think there's anything here. And then I found stuff because I'm being a little bit more obsessive, might be the word. Paying more attention. No, nothing of interest. Okay, so we've done pretty much all of it. There's a bit over there. Let's go over there. Let's go and look at this little bit. I think I know what's vaguely over here. There's a friend. Someone that is not a friend. Empty crates. A traveller's chest. An addled frog. It's a friend. A frog-shaped friend. Wait. There's got to be something. I need to Google this, because I always do this and then I never actually... I go up to it and I'm like, ah, that's interesting. It's a frog. And the couple of times that I've, like, accidentally fought it, it's never gone well. So let's have a look and see. How to use the addled frog, says a website called Jewel Shockers. The addled frog does in fact have a secret interaction, one that can net you some shiny loot. Keep reading to learn how to help the frog and convince him to get his stack of gold. Speak with animals. If you... Okay, so I need to somehow tell the frog that Auntie Ethel is dead. Which I need with... I need the scroll of Speak with Animals, or the potion of Speak with Animals. Which there might be such a thing in... There could be such a thing in the Druids. Let's go and have a look and see at the Druids. They might have that kind of potion. Finally, I've had a thought. A single solitary thought. Right.
how many days? Like, the bodies might go up, but the blood never does. It's just there. You need to come over with, like, a power washer or something. Okay. I mean, we've got a bunch of crap to sell anyway. And, the guy in the Druid's Grove usually has enough. Oh, and we've also got Karga's letter. So we need to go and talk to them about Karga's letter as well, which is good.
I should speak up.
Yeah. So I picked up the letter last night from the
Need anything else?
bog.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I mean, we're selling you back a load of stuff as well. So much stuff. One test shovel. Like, they're only worth 1 gold, so I think I'm going to keep them and just see. We're not going to keep the poisoned apples, because we might accidentally eat them. Oh, I've got 2 potions of animal speaking. Why did I not notice these before? Alright, we need... That will be good, because that'll be for Asterion. There we go. What should Heart's carrying? That and that. Asterion. I don't think there's anything we want to sell out of that. And then let it run and go. There we go.
Sylvanus be with you.
Right. Let's organise it by type again. So I've got my potion of speak with animal, which we want. Oh no, it's a scimitar, not a... I thought it was a short sword, but no, it's a scimitar. That.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Not sure how I feel about the silly hat, though. Now, time to go down here and have a discussion with Korga. I'm sure we'll go fine, and there will be absolutely no repercussions. And I think next, after this, we'll go back, speak with the addled frog, and tell the addled frog that the hag is dead. And then we'll go and speak with the owl bear. And all will be fine.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Time to go and have a chat.
Why are you here? I
sent you to Zevlor.
What?
I'm sure there's some lore behind the Shadow Druids, but they look kind of cool. I'm not super into their whole, like, we should kick out all the tieflings so they die
That
thing.
nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What in the colloquial word? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
I should be able to persuade fairly well. If I can't, we've got a problem. Oh no. I've got inspiration. I've got 4 inspiration, I think, so I should really use it. Because you can only have up to 4 at a time. I'm a bard. I should be good at persuasion. There we go. Fantastic.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Come on. Come on. Nice. Nat 20. So, what I've discovered is the spell that she once cast,
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. Was I so
Sorry,
right?
Astarion.
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my powers. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Missile snaring. I love my missile snaring gloves. They're the best thing ever. Alright.
Blood comes down these days.
I don't even need to use. Except I can't move. This is a problem, right? Or Blade Ward. Useful little cantrip. rage time.
Incoming.
Got to focus. Got to move.
You should be fine. It's a fairly easy fight. It's 3 against like 8. And while they're level 5, they're not. They're level 5 and they can wild shape. They're still not that much of a problem. It would be different if I was also fighting Karga, I think. Alright. Sneak attack time.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm still ensnared. Blade ward works. Oh dear. Oh no.
Well, so much for peace.
Right, let's run over here. Nice. And then, not a healing word, combat inspiration to Astarion. The level 5 will be really nice because level 5 I get 2 attacks on oh really, that's very rude of you. But a Karlach will get 2 hits, 2 attacks per attack round, which is exciting. Right. There we go. My 2 new. Oh, I never look at these. Oh, it'll have been, they were completed, so it would have been probably under completed quests, maybe. Oh no, here we go. We defeated them and stopped the ritual. Okay. Let's have a quick chat with Korga before we
You
leave.
once called me a monster.
Today we have
Seems
just
I've proven you right.
we just defeated the hag. We've just dealt with Korga and the shadow druids that we found out about last night.
I was thinking I
And
could
then
make a safe.
next,
A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in
Next,
shadow.
next, I think it might be time to actually
endangered
go
a child.
against the
I
goblins.
betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply.
They are
appeared.
talking about shadow druids like they're a thing that
Underdark
everyone
came
knows
soon
about.
after.
I don't know about
An
them, so I'm
army
going
was
to
coming,
Google.
she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm.
This is just the Valorn.
Paladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power
Just
to
the
wall us
Valorn.
in return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I
So
won't
the
forget
shadow
wounds I've
druids
inflicted.
are a militant
I
sect
pray
of
Halsin
druids.
returns to heal them in full.
Their guiding belief was that there was a long and endless struggle between people and nature. They used extreme methods and violence to drive away civilization using the ferocious powers of nature. So basically, evil druids.
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
I don't think there's any dissuading them, but we'll see. Right. Okay. So there was before.
I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Great.
If the gods are
Okay.
watching me.
So next up, we don't want to go to the Evergreen Ruins, but it gets us out enough that I can see the rest of the map. So next up today is gonna be this way, towards the goblins. It's finally time. No, I might like to be. I prefer to be level 5 going into this, but I don't think I'm that. How far off are we? We're you know, a little over halfway there to level 5, so this is fine. We got plenty. We don't need short rest yet. So we want to go. That way's out. It's this way. I do wonder if I should set it so the map is always pointing north, so I always know exactly the direction I'm going in, but it works fine. I'm going to keep an eye out for anything exciting. There is so far absolutely nothing exciting. Oh. Do we only get one? I failed survival check. Does that mean everyone's going to have failed survival check? Come on. There we go. Aha! Dirt mound. That's usually what the survival check means. Oh, there's a dirt mound somewhere around here we need to find. Gold and a warg fang. Right. So this is the entrance to the Gobbos. Ominous autosave.
Goblins ahead.
Indeed. I failed an intelligence check.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
That's just rude.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm going to decide whether I'm going to be... I don't know why I decided to do this. I don't have very good intelligence. I always like talking about the glossy coat of the walk.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course, ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you.
Oh, I was gonna go and talk to the frog and the
But
owlbear
you
before I did
passed
this.
just
We'll do
like
that
that.
after this.
Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
No, we're not going to bother with that. This was fine. This is fine. Ah, yes. I just like talking about the warg's glossy coat and then throwing shit at a goblin.
My eyes! You shitey fixate!
You wanted me to rub it on my face. Well. Ow. This is probably going to end quite poorly for me. Haha.
A better position.
Why is the rest of my party so far away?
Can't give up. Not now. Take you.
Time to kill.
Go. Moving.
What can we do with you? Oh, no. Screw it, we'll just rage and run up. There we go.
Let's have a little fun.
Ow. Reduced at least. Ow.
I must heal.
I might say fuck it and actually disengage. Where's disengage? Where is the option? Can't see it. Oh, Oh, I've got a familiar. Oh, Scratch is my familiar. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to take him with me now, clearly. Okay. Go away. And then we're gonna take a potion of greater healing. There we go. All of the misses. Pooh. Was a crit with the offhand. Slightly too far away. Oh well. Smash time. Smash time. Rude. I mean that more of yours. Okay, one of I'm Shadow Heart's down. But that hurt a lot of theirs, a lot more than it hurt mine. Right. Healing word on Shadow Heart.
Pay attention!
Vicious Mockery on you. And then we're running the fuck up here. Okay. And we'll just do pull. I needed the health.
Yes.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Oh, are you now? The one that's next to me.
Burgeoning bog botherer.
Let's give.
Don't waste a step.
Death's cold grip. On the way.
Finish this.
Not what we want. Take another healing potion.
Karlach, it's go time.
Smash. Come on, Karlach. Back down here. There we go. It's going the long way around. That's fine. We'll just hang around here. It was mean, apparently.
This feels good. Over here.
Wait until... We'll see how far Karlach can get. My front folk.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Fight forever, pal.
Where is he? Oh, he's climbed back up. Of course he has. Right.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Not bad.
Gently cut and run. Outmaneuver them.
Can you go far enough that you can see him? No, apparently not.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Now this is my happy place.
He's just gonna like... My magic rapier that I never fucking use. There we go.
Looking ahead.
I'm gonna go for a long rest. We don't need hit.
No traps, please.
We'll go for a short rest.
That helped.
Short rest, then we'll head up to... we'll talk to the adult frog. And then we will talk to the owl bear, because I like talking to the owl bear. Right. So we want to go down here. Oh, I'm encumbered. There you go, Karlach. He's carrying my things. Okay. So we want to go back over here. And then once we're back over here, we will we've laid eyes on the frog. There's the frog. Where is my potion? I think I had 2 of them. Where are you? Oh, no. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna go speak to the addled frog. And let the addled frog know that the hag is dead.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
Nice. There we go. Now we follow the addled frog that is now just a happy frog. Never done this before. Stuff. Ooh. Not bad.
Yeah! Shiny! Bye!
Yeah, here's the shiny. Goodbye. I mean, I get it. Alright. And then next we want to go... We'll go to the Blighted Village because it's like over there. How long does the potion last? Oh, until long rest. Nice. I only need to use one potion. I want to go down here. There we go. So I'm going to go for a break at about 3. Get some food and then come back, I think. I did not have lunch because my body went, no, food is not necessary. Baldur's Gate is necessary. But that was more of my brain than my body. Yes, now there's stuff in here that I only picked up after a few run-throughs. This is sort of like, this isn't quite a how-to guide because I'm very bad at video games. I enjoy them, but I know for a fact that I'm bad at them. I've played, because of early access, and the fact that with every big update you could only really play, like you could like start again or not experience the update. So I started again so many times. So there's loads of sections of this game that like I probably wouldn't have succeeded at or noticed if I hadn't played through it over and over again and seen different chunks of it.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
A magical seal. No luck picking that.
So we want to jump over here. Come on, Astarion, your perception's meant to be really fucking good. Come on. There we go.
That's curious.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Let me jump back there. And then, latest, we read it out.
Chests unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Let's see. Oh, nice. I don't usually get this roll. I don't use a load of inspiration on it because I can never really
Should have
be
stayed
bothered.
quiet.
But
You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Alright, we've got a chat this evening. I mean, I'm taking it anyway. I don't care what you think. We can sell it for loads of money. My attitude has... I mean, it's still fair. Everyone's still in that kind of, you're alright, I guess, sort of zone. Lazar's is probably much worse. I keep doing things that piss her off. And then we're just going to go up here and say hello.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Get a bit of guidance. There we go. Everything's fine. We're not going to fight an owlbear today. So I like owlbears. Owlbears are sweet. They're terrifying, but they're sweet.
Weak. Killing you would be a waste of time.
Thank you.
You can go.
I concur.
But you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I should have used some inspiration at some point, because I've just wasted one. So I had 4. Maybe with that sleight of hand check. Right, out we go then. Now back to the goblins, where we are going to take them on. I do like just sort of going, fuck it. These goblins, these ones in particular are evil because they follow a specific god, and when they didn't follow that god, now they follow the absolute. So I mean, it's yeah, okay. I'm basically trying to excuse racism for religious extremism. maybe not do that. But yeah, I'm getting I get quite a lot of these. So when you get inspiration, they're specific like background points. So like with the charlatan, sage doesn't get many. But yeah, I like getting all of these. Okay, so we are going to head back up to here, which shouldn't take too long. And there's loads of stuff in the goblin camp that like I barely notice, or I've only ever seen like the one time. And we want to go out, not that way. I always try and go out the wrong way. It's this way that we want to go.
There's just a way that you can like sneak and avoid any encounter here at all by going through here, but it's super duper trapped. I don't think there was actually very much worth taking in it, but for the sake of like full completionist stuff, Mysterian, you're gonna go first. I might actually split you off. Yeah, right.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
So he's not in his final form yet. He'll get there. I really do like the lighting. Oh,
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
of course they don't like visitors. Why do you keep failing your bloody perception checks? You're meant to have advantage. He's meant to have loads of bonuses to being a sneaky motherfucker. And yet, he keeps not perceiving things. It's very problematic. There's just this big hole. I'm sure it might lead somewhere if you feather fall down it, but I don't want to feather fall down it right now. We're gonna have a long rest soon anyway.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Disarm that. And then that's... Oh wait, when did I cancel? Like at this point, there's no point in using this section because we've gotten in the front way. But this is a way of like, you can sneak in the back. And this can like collapse. So the first time I went back here, this collapsed and I fell onto the addled frog and started a combat that nearly killed me. Like, really early on. I don't think it's quite as easily breakable anymore, but I might be wrong. We'll regroup with the others, and then we'll do... Do I care enough about a long rest right now? I can take on the other outside goblins. We'll take on the other outside goblins, and I'm going to go for a break, and we'll do a long rest. I am at some point, once I've finished this run through, I might take a little break from what I'm currently playing. But once I finish this playthrough, I'm likely to
Keep a blade close.
Who's got the most hit points? You do.
Caught in the act of killing.
Well, yeah. And because I'm going first and I'm an assassin,
Don't burn yourself.
well, that was annoying. We're all in combat now. Okay.
Go to whoever's turn it is.
Time for a new approach.
Hiding successful. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go for vicious mockery.
Listen up!
I do like a little bit of vicious
Not
mockery.
this for a game of soldiers.
Sacred flame. Alright, get right up in his space. So Asterion gets his sneak attack.
No one stopped
There
me.
we go.
Light on my feet.
Grab some stuff and then go for the long rest. Well, we will be talking to Shadowheart. I need to do a dump of all of the magic items that I'm not currently using as well. 738 out of 40. I don't think I'm ever going to need to pick up any food ever again. Okay. Where is Shadowheart? Oh. That's Blazel. I always lose her. She's in a she's hidden somewhere. Oh, I'm just not paying enough attention. There she is. Okay.
Just thought of something.
Let's go chat to Shadowheart about her whole worshipping a god everyone thinks is evil thing.
May the darkness protect you. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
I'm sure she does.
Difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it.
Yeah,
Pain is
constant
sacred to
chronic
followers of
pain.
Lady Shah.
I understand.
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Yeah. Let's turn to other matters.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
As long as I don't get a nat 1. I don't have a problem with Shah worshippers, mostly because I don't know shit about Shah.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you.
This is why I didn't go for the College of Law, because I don't know any of the law.
Your already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal.
I did in my other playthrough, I found some night orchids, and you can give them to her. I'm very gay.
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. And I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
I like it when people like me. There are people that aren't somewhat buoyed when they find out someone likes them. Right. I'm going to go dump some of the more random magic items that we don't need right now. Well, that I want to keep, but I don't want to use. Because we've got quite a lot of random tap. You're definitely wearing that. The necromancy stay gets to stay in there as well. Okay. Well, with that, I'm going to go for a break. I'm going to be back at 3:30. I'm going to go make myself some food. So, yes, I shall return soon.
Hello, I'm back. We are going to have, we were going to dump stuff. Did I dump everything? I think I did. Let's have a quick look. Not the chain, we don't need the chain shot.
What now?
We don't need the gloves.
Come on, let's go.
We don't need the great axe, or the flail, or the fleet fingers, and we can put down the caravan strongbox as well, but we'll do that once we've dumped everything else. So once again, organised by type. We've got a bunch of stuff that we'll be able to sell as well, once I can move again. I think that's all of that. We're going to give the camp supply pack over to Karlach, and that's going to change everything.
Yourself. Very good looking.
And just move all of this straight into the other one.
Alright. What now?
Let's get in.
Okay.
And these things have stayed interesting.
What's the story?
Question is, if I put
Still
and
breathing.
then Sian can shove it in here. There we go. All sorted. And in the morning we
Give it
will,
a shot.
well, I think there's a goblin trader we can sell to, so we don't have to go back to the druids again. There's I want to see if I can manage it. I don't think I can. There's a challenge, an achievement to do a long rest with only alcohol, which I quite want to do. So I'm just going to start unselecting when it picks wine and things like that, and see if I can save up enough for 40 points. Oh, something's happening.
Hey,
Karlach?
You aren't asleep, are you?
Oh.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you.
Oh.
Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I love Karlach. I love Karlach. I love
Oh my
Karlach so
God.
much.
I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
I would like that as well, Karlach.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you or myself.
No, you shouldn't. It's very
I'd give
rude of
anything
you.
to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
We do have a temporary fix for that.
Don't tempt me. It isn't fair.
I do have a fire resistance.
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
Sad face.
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears. Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
There is a way. I did it I did it in my other playthrough, because I'm just, in every life, I am very, very gay for Karlach. Booker knocked my camera down earlier. That goes in there. Tidy up my desk a while ago. Right. I don't have the magic,
A long way to go still.
but someone else has the magic.
Let's see what I can do.
No, Sian
Oh,
taught
hi.
Karlach.
If you have any idea.
I just did it.
Some time to talk.
We got you all wet.
This is clever. Might even work. Come on.
Whew.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? They're still zipping around inside me. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the hellfire issue. Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. I don't mind sharing you with the bookworm while I'm
D&D, the
indisposed,
dating simulator.
so we can keep you entertained until I'm more approachable. I will then.
Oh, hello, sir. Someone's come to say hello. Ugh. Harassment. Harassment, sir. That's what's going on. Isn't it? Because I had a meaty sandwich lunch, and he would like some of the meat, except it's all gone. Oh, you want the breadcrumbs? Okay. I can't see the screen, Bubba. Where are we going? We're going to go to the Blighted Village. That's where we're going. Baby boy. So, Mum got me a new T-shirt, which I love. It is a very trans T-shirt. Chewable jewellery, zero effect on you. From Sally Pepper, who is a fabulous person. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk to me.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I
Hello.
could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Bye then.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Justicia.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction.
Hope is not a virtue.
Yes. I hope my time will yet come.
Okay. Right. So. Nope. Wrong way again. I always go the wrong way, even though no, this is the way. Always the wrong way. So, we have dealt with
Have to keep going.
the first lot and the second lot of gobbos. Oh, there is something over here that I haven't looked at yet. I believe. Vague recollection of there being a suspicious pile of dirt and a pathway to a space we aren't going to yet. But I've started a conversation. No, I haven't started a conversation yet. Now we might be about to. There we go.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
Not many
only
others.
infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The absolute. And that would be the prism. I'm really intrigued to find out more about the prism because it's probably got gif, like the symbols on it are probably gif, but they might be older than the gif.
My power grows.
And it
My
specifically works against the Absolute's power.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. Can't afford to fail.
That was that thing when they went to find the artifact was one of the panels from hell. What was in this one? It wasn't a huge amount. Rotten tomato, rotten cheese, and an alchemist's fire. Okay, So I'm going to continue deeper. So that basically takes you to Act 2, pretty much. Which we're not ready for yet. I don't want to go into Act 2 until I'm like at least level 6, I think. 6 is a good number, I think. There are ways of properly sneaking around here. Like, there are so many like routes around. I really wish there'd be a way of like setting up some kind of like there are some people saying, oh, you could like run a campaign set in this world or whatever, and like there'd be like a GM mode or whatever, which I think would be really neat, but I can't see how it would happen. So, we have explored a bit out here. We are now heading into the belly of the beast, / where the gobbos live.
Sounds like
We
they
did
captured themselves a
warn Volo that this would happen.
Fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. It's got wings. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. No. Back off!
Alright then.
With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them.
Ah, seriously. At least, I think was there a save recently? That's really frustrating when that happens. And it does... Thankfully it's not happened for a little bit. This is the first time in a couple of days, but it's still so frustrating. And I didn't get a pop-up with the, like, crash, like, stuff this time, which is weird as well. I usually get, like, a little, your game has crashed, please send this information to Larian Studios, which I did not get this time. Crashes aside, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I played a lot of the early access. I think I ended up playing something like 200 hours in early access. And I've really enjoyed playing it and sort of like poking the different bits that you could get to in early access. And the shift to, like, there are a few, like, Karlach is the biggest change, I think, and it kind of gives you a little bit more depth on Will. And like there's just a little bit more of the deeper story that you can poke at in Act 1 that you couldn't in early access, presumably because it's too linked to what happens in Act 2 and beyond. I've really enjoyed it. I think there are still like the problems that a lot of people on Twitter have brought up about, like, this world has a lot of fantasy racism in it, which isn't great. But the changes have been really fun. Like right now for the stream we're only in Act 1, but I've been playing like a separate game when I've just not had the energy to like perform, so to speak. Booker's come to say hello. Cat face. So where did we... Okay, it would have been after my long rest then. Okay, hello. I've gotten, I would probably say about halfway, maybe halfway through Act 2. Booker is an absolute tart. You say hello?
He's a very pretty boy. And he knows it. Don't you? You know it. Yeah. He really likes lying on me when I'm streaming as well. And knocking my camera over. Bubba. Thankfully I've not lost much. I've lost a bit of wandering about, I think. And that's about it. Hello. Hello. I think it's also helped that, like, I've enjoyed Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 a bit, but I've not super enjoyed it, because I think a big problem that I've had with it has been that I don't know those, like, those D&D things. Yeah, my for fun one is in the easy one. This one's balanced, but I think it's balanced anyway. Let me check. Yes, I decided to go with balance for this one, and it can be quite brutal in spots. But because I've played it so much, I've kind of got that little bit of knowledge of, like, how best to do certain things, and, like, how to avoid certain fights, or how to preempt certain fights. And, like, if you're going into an encounter where it's like, you know, sometimes you'll go into an encounter. Yeah, I wouldn't have. It was balanced. Balanced was kind of like the main setting for EA, so I think it might just be that I got used to it through EA. My for fun one is just the easy setting because I just wanted to kind of see how far I could get through it and what I could kind of story beats, especially because there's stuff like in the so many so many. I think it helps that when I DM D&D, I've had a lot of experience with chaotic players, or players that really they do the weird stuff. And I think because I play in 5e so much, and I've had these chaotic players a lot, I end up with a lot of I can kind of look at a situation and go, okay, so if one of my chaos gremlins was coming up against this, they might do this and this and this, and that might end up with, like, an interesting but complicated situation. Let's leave camp. What's up, sir? You're just staring at me. I don't know what you want. Okay. Mwah. So we'll speak to Shadowheart again.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Big yawn.
I could have died in that pod.
I'm going to skip through a little bit because I have literally just done this.
Scarcely a greater to become a duchess. It's all but mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem. I don't know.
We just thank you for sharing because we don't want to push.
If I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I've run with it to a certain extent. And in others I've just kind of gone, I want that specific person to survive, or it's more interesting story if this person survives. Okay, do we have to keep walloping me in the face with the tail? Let's experience this cutscene.
The ignorance is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming
This happens
authority that
anytime you
use
go
from others,
towards a space for
leaving you in a dark, chiller's shadowscape.
I think because it's in Act 1, because a lot of the outcomes are, like, I've seen it through in EA, although there was one particular encounter that I didn't ever do in EA, which was with the when you're talking to Auntie Ethel with the brothers. I don't know if you've gotten that, but Auntie Ethel and the brothers. And, like, if you fail the insight and don't pick up that she is dodgy as fuck, you can be like, oh no, but she's nice, and you end up fighting the brothers. And I knocked them out and used non-lethal damage and knocked them out. So I'd be interested to see whether that works, because I know in EA there were some problems where if you knock someone out with non-lethal damage, they would just be they would be functionally dead. Like, they would not ever wake up. It didn't matter how much you healed them or anything like that. They were essentially just like, they were dead, but you hadn't killed them. So I'll be interested to see if that is fixed. So we'll see.
My forces gather.
Nice one, Shadowbot.
That thing, I think that was the absolute. I don't know. A group of us was.
Okay. These were a thing that were added in towards the end of early access, which is quite neat. And that is the way to Act 2. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a tricky one. The masked ones. Theoretically, I've read about this. You can, yeah. They should both be dead somewhere, but the swamp is quite difficult to find. they are kind of a bunch of jerks. So Volo has if you speak to him in the Druid's Grove, he says about how he's got a invisibility potion in his back pocket. So it might be that he just used the invisibility potion and legged it. He turns up if you save him through the kind of steps without just murdering all of the goblins straight away, then you end up with him coming back to your camp. But yeah, in theory, I didn't manage to do this. I tried to sneak past them and then failed completely. But in theory, you should be able to sneak past the masked ones, and if you can deal with the hag and kill her before you kill the masked people, in theory, they can be freed. But every single time I've tried to sneak past them, they've noticed me and it's turned into a fight, and I've just gone, I'm not going to try and get my way out of this. But I never go. I tend to do it. I go through everything I can do in the Druid's Grove. Then I do it in stages. So I do all the way down, all around here. Check out all of the Emerald Grove. Up here, there's a bugbear assassin that's trying to just kill a random person, and she gives you a soul coin if you save her. And then over here on this section there's sirens, and you can rescue a kid tiefling, and that usually gets me up to around level 3, and then I go up, pick up Karlach, slowly deal with all of the section up here with the gnolls. Then I go down, deal with Ethel and all the others. And I sometimes do a little bit of the underground stuff, so before the Underdark, but you can kind of go, it's under the Blighted Village. Yeah, I don't touch the goblin camp until I've done everything else. I'm about halfway to level 5 now. Maybe, yeah, a little bit over halfway to level 5. So I tend to, I try and do literally every single other thing before I hit the goblin camp. That might be a little bit over the top. I don't know, it might just be because I know the different things of you want to sort of snipe the big matriarch spider. Did I kill the spider? I haven't killed the matriarch yet. I've done the smaller ones, but I avoided the matriarch because I wanted to get higher level, which I'm actually going to go and do that now. I'm going to go and deal with the spider first, before I go and do the goblins. No, that's the wrong way. I want to go this way. Because I like dealing with the big spider lady. And you find, if you kind of go through everything and go all of the, going through all of the, documents and everything, if you go down the well, nearby the well is a little encampment where someone like has like a desk set up and has loads of journals, and I picked up all the journals, and I'd not clocked on before, but I think it's an elf, not a Lolth elf, but an elf that ended up transforming into the Spider Matriarch in like a Lolth worshipping thing, which I thought was really interesting that I'd not picked up on before, but it's one of those things we will probably never know. Yeah, I dealt with the 2 phase spiders and the 2 etacaps a little while ago. And then there's one more full-size phase spider, and then the matriarch. So we're gonna ungroup you. You're gonna hide. How do we get down? Oh yeah, we get down through there. So we actually want... So this is one of those things I've played so many times. And it is wrecked me a bunch of times as well. Let me just get rid of this spiderweb, please. That's all I care about doing right now. Right. We climb down here. And as we are hidden, so we hopefully remain hidden. I'm hidden. Oh, am I not hidden anymore? It's my bad. Okay.
Alright. What now?
Okay.
Guess we on my way.
Doop, doop, doop. And the best way to do it is to completely split up your party, so you're not ending up in a situation where what I really want to do is fling that there so that her little spider eggs don't all hatch. Shadowheart can...
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't have disadvantage. I shouldn't have disadvantage against the target. Alright. Hope it's... Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, he's gonna run over here then. And hide. Okay. Before they take their actions,
What's it going to take?
we'll get involved. So, whose turn is it? It is mine. So... smidgen of combat inspiration, and sadly that's too far. Oh, that's not too far away though. Basically, you just want to destroy all of the eggs so none of them can hatch. But she's probably going to make those hatch before the next round. He's hidden. That one's surprised. You've not really got any... You know what, we're going to protect Karlach from poison. And we're going to run over here. It is Mama Bear Spider's turn.
and she's gonna make those eggs hatch. But they are the only eggs that she can make hatch because I killed all of the other ones. And this is fine. They're mostly annoying more than they're anything else. They're just a pain. That phase spider has come over here. Hello. Ow. Alright. I mean, that's just plain fucking rude. I'm gonna join everyone else. Over here. I mean, hiding is not gonna happen. No. Not that one. If I can go a little bit forward. And then... Goodbye. And then I'm gonna... I've got... How many healing potions have I got? I'm gonna give myself a healing potion. Right. Oh, hello. No, thank you. Right. Let's go for a second level guiding bolt. That is another dead speeder. But it's got guiding bolt against it, so I can get sneak damage. Sneak attack damage. Come on. Ah, seriously? It was an advantage. Well, he's got his spider silk boots on that I picked up earlier. So he is in a marginally better position. Okay, we'll use another second level spell slot. Because that'll hit her at the start of the next turn as well, even if it only does that. And then a quick heal on you. Out of the way. Okay. How many healing potions have you? You've only got 3, so we'll keep it until you're actually slightly more in desperate need. And instead of running on the spider silk, we're gonna jump. Because then we can melee attack you. Fucking reckless. I'm sure this will be fine, and Karlach will not suffer in any way. The benefit is that these can't jump as far, so they have to run a certain amount. Which means they basically don't come into the fight until, if you're doing alright, you've killed the matriarch. And she's just not going to want to move. She's got enemies right in front of her, so... Oh. She has moved. She doesn't always move. Right. Asterian's fine to just come over here. Can you see her though? No, you can't. So we'll have to dash. But before... Okay. Nice crit! Cunning action dash to get around to here. And then I can sneak attack because I've now got advantage from the guiding bolt. Oh yeah! The owlbear
if you can speak with animals, the owlbear, you can have a little chat with the owlbear, and then you run into the baby owlbear at the camp. I fought the owlbear once accidentally, and I wasn't happy about that. So you're done. You're gonna come over here, and you're gonna first level the Cinnamon Whispers you. There we go. And she's frightened, so she's not gonna want to move. I think I've not got enough spell slots left to do heals. You've done your attack. You are gonna jump again. It's mostly just about knowing the terrain and using it as best you can. And then these guys are going to come up and they're going to get involved in a second, which is going to be a pain. Yeah, it does. Have you met Scratch, the dog, yet? Because you can invite Scratch, the dog, back to yours as well, which I love. We're running a lot of ones. There we go. Okay. So you're frightened, so you're not going to want to move, but you're cross. Oh, but you're... Okay, you moved, but you got closer to us, so that's fine. And you missed me. Haha. And you missed me again. Haha. Right.
Time to push my luck again.
We're gonna... Sadly, you can't move Cloud of Daggers, which is a pain. Right. And... Can I pommel? I can flourish. Flourishing is plenty. There we go. That's yours. I'm mostly just trying to deal with little ones a bit. There we go. Killed the matriarch, and now we just want to deal with the, like, 3 babies that are left. Which won't be hard. That's all of your attacks, that's all of your attacks. That's all of your attacks, and all of your attacks. So we'll let them have their little turns. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, especially once you... So, the frog in the swamp... the frog in the swamp is... Once you've killed the hag, you definitely want to go and speak to the frog once you've killed the hag. Because you get loot. The oxen is just... It's quite a sweet encounter when you talk to the ox in the Waukeen's Rest. It's just kind of fun. The owlbear mum is just like... Quite, it's an owlbear mum. But yeah, speaking to everyone that you can like come across, I always love that because it's such a rich world. Like, even like when it's like this is an NPC that isn't necessarily meant to be spoken to, you can still tell that they've like put the effort in. It's neat. I can't remember if there's ever anything in any of the spiderlings, but I don't think there are. But she's got a load of stuff on her. Oh, she's got some nice bits. There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. What we want to do now is come down here because there's some skeletons and stuff. No, I don't think you can reunite the mum and the baby. You can definitely, like, it's a way of getting the baby in camp you can do, which you'll have done if you've spoken to it, but I don't think they can be, like, reunited. But to be fair, I've never gone back to the cave after having saved the...
This is a bad idea.
This is a bad idea. Right, we've got the Dark Amethyst. We're not gonna do anything with it quite yet, though. There wasn't anything in that phase spider. I don't think there was anything in that phase spider. Just want to make sure that I have looked at absolutely everything you can look at. Because there's been a couple of times when I've ended up actually missing something. We're not going down there. The waypoint. So you can, if you cast Featherfall on yourself, on your party, you can go down the hole and straight into the Underdark, but then you don't go to a great place. I do not advise. Yeah, I think there's a certain amount of like generic fantasy peeps in a lot of the areas. A lot of the tieflings have a lot of personality that I enjoy. Where is Asterion? Asterion, why are you there? Oh, because I separated you from the group to start this off with, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, the spider silk boots on Asterion. Oh, see you in a few. Okay. So now we've dealt with her, so we want to go back to the village. Still not that way. Or is it that way? No, it's not that way. This way.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Okay. I'm gonna save again. Let's save. Just so that if it crashes, we don't lose all of that.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a
Reckon it can fly?
How far off? Well, I mean, I got like 400 XP off of that whole encounter. That's not bad.
Dragons is back and they fly fine. Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Regslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise in your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Get to do a bard thing using all of the dice and bonuses. Nice. Nat 20.
Huh? That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
Okay. This is going quite well. This is what I meant. I was like, there's so much more stuff that you get to do when you're a bard. This is awesome.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin,
Well, I tried. I did my hardest.
draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
We can rescue from your cage a lot easier than we can from a plinth.
Of course.
My name's Grimmer, idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome!
Can't give up now.
I'm talented.
There we go. Up we go.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh. Where we saw the trap. Okay, it was them. Okay. There is some leaf moss.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton kill.
It's incredible, really, isn't it? Sneaky, sneaky. To pick up what is actually quite a lot of stuff. And back we go.
No, never mind.
Yeah. And you can switch, like, uber quickly, you can switch to turn-based mode, and then they won't move until, you know, like, if you get, like, a ping perception check, you can just hit turn-based mode straight away. But I don't. Hello? Can you hear me? Is it because you hear me talking and you think I'm talking to you? Okay. It's not quite the same as flat out pause, yeah. Sir.
I'm talented.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
I do quite enjoy that bit.
One day I'll catch
just quietly killing off enemies is quite fun.
Things have stayed interesting.
Sir?
Wish my dad had diddled the devil, so's I could have horns like you.
Well then. Alright. That's a lot of bravado. Let's listen to this guy speaking.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just 'cause you got a scary face? Ah!
I've got a very
As the
pretty
symbol
face,
glows,
actually.
Power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place.
Oh, better I.
Go on. Kiss my foot.
That's not happening.
Or I'll kick your head in on face.
Little tyrant. Teach them some manners.
Happily. My butt seems to be twitching. That's an interesting graphics error. I've got a twitching butt. Being a charisma caster is fun.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Why not? Oh no. Well, I've got 4. Well, you get to see them now. You get to see the cutscenes now. I need to, I'm going to use one of my inspiration because I've got 4 on me. So I can't get any more right now, so why not? There we go. That's better. That's a better showing. It's because it just, there is so much replayability. And I've found, like, playing a bard, you get so many options. Like, I've played as druids and barbarians, I've played cleric, I've played all sorts of different races and classes. But a bard has given me the most out of combat.
I've done it.
Like, it gives you a lot of lore, and I'm not playing like a lore keeper, mostly because I don't know a huge amount of the lore of the game.
Hey, kiss.
What was I saying? Talk to me. I've got to take it.
This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
And then...
More heretical symbols, of course.
Well now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
Yeah. Like, playing a few different... I'm definitely going to do a Dark Urge one where I actively resist the Dark Urges, and a Dark Urge one where I actively lean into the Dark Urges. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is
chicken chasing. That's an owl there, not a chicken.
Got feathers, don't it? A beak.
It also
Besides,
ate their last
reckon
chicken.
it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by a bird. Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
My butt's still
Cocky, eh?
twitching.
Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
So, I want to quickly take... I've got one potion of speak with animal left somewhere. Where are you? It's one of the ones that doesn't glow. Is that? No, that's potion of sleep. Oh, I've got two. Okay. Right.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Oh no. I didn't mean to do that one. Oh well. Let's do it. Let's start the fight. Or not. Oh no! I got it! Yeah, there are some interesting ones. I had, when it was still in early access, there were a few times when for the first, like, I'd load in, and for the first 20 minutes everyone would be T-posing, which was quite funny. It just, something had gone a bit weird. Yeah. They're doing better.
Go on. Getting close. What are you chatting to me for? Chicken ain't gonna chase itself.
It just bit you. Okay.
Go on. Getting close to the beast. If he bites, bite it. Chase.
Alright. So we want to get in. And we want to run around here.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
No, no, come on. Not around that way. Come on. Go on. Not that. Come on. Would you cooperate, please?
Run. Get me.
There we go. This is what we want to do. Oh no! I've got to roll again. So you can convince it to go through the posts, and then you can like help. There we go. That's what we want.
Safe. There. Run.
You can like convince it to go towards the posts. And like after you've like beaten it once.
Oof.
What? No, I succeeded.
It weren't as easy as it looked. That's the spirit. Now show me the coin.
No. That was a pain. Oh, it's just running the fuck off now. Like, bye.
No traps, please.
Mother gone. Hungry. New hope. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Alright. I think I can convince her to let the owlbear free. I think that's the order.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling
I think you've got to
chicken
do it
chaser.
once. Speak to the
Game now, do ya?
baby owlbear. And then you can take the owlbear away with you.
Now. Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This should be fine. Yeah.
But I did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Now it goes home with me.
Creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
So I have an owlbear back in camp now.
Don't go inside. Inside. Boring.
Seems simple enough.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got
Alright.
past.
We got them now.
I always forget. Yeah, I don't. No, it doesn't. You. There comes a point where it does lock you in, or that you start like actively using your powers. But until then, like it's pretty chill. I don't usually use them because I want to do like a goodie playthrough. I'll do the baddie playthrough eventually. I think I'll probably run the Dark Urge and giving in to your Dark Urge soon. Right, let's group back together.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
Are you now?
State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm alright. Glad I had advantage. There we go. I think it's Act 2, or sort of at least very near the end of Act 1, where you start getting offered like
But the
extra
Absolute says
stuff.
we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
So you get some XP for doing the talky bit.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
We go up here. We close the doors.
Bloody racket.
And then we destroy their war drum.
They're just having a bit of fun.
What
actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
Okay. Frustratingly, everyone else goes last. But because of the way that I set Asterion up, he still gets advantage. If they've not gone yet. So he can run over here. That's rude. That's also rude. Right. My turn. Oh. Well. Karlach. That one's dead. We'll do valiant attack. There we go. Rude. Also rude. Even more rude. I do enjoy just like section by section. That's the way I tend to do the goblins. I do them section by section. So I split them off from each other. Instead of like having to deal with one massive fight where they just like swarm you. Like, especially destroying their war drums. And if you can do the war drums either when you've already partitioned off or before, like, as like sneaky, you can do quite well. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid some metagaming, but then. Oh, a burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
So when I was playing my druid, I would turn into a cat and sneak through holes like that. I don't think I've got anything similar. I've got my Find Familiar with Scratch. And the question is, can Scratch fit through the burrow holes?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No.
I'm way too big.
Scratch is only there, I think, to just find stuff. Scratch has like got the wording is summon the best boy. Scratch's keen nose can discover many hidden things hidden around the world. I should have watched the dog going down a ladder. That I'm sure that would have been entertaining. We're going to have a short rest before we continue. does indeed. I wonder why.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
No.
Let's the faithful recognise one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Yeah, I don't want to let the goblin into my brain.
Novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
True souls are
See, I never go through. I never go through with like letting her get at me. I'm always like, no, thank you. And then like, she's one of the 3 leaders. We need to take her out. We'll shut it behind all of us once we're all in.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Let's see.
all's well that ends. Not as
Yeah,
bad
right
as
up in
it
our
could have.
space.
Let's play.
No
It's a
shit.
fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yeah, but she's not going to survive. She's going last of everyone. She's not surviving. She might not even survive Asteria.
What's this? Look what we have here.
Time to smash.
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
I do it kind of the sneaky route. So I've now picked up, I've got my third Mind Flare Parasite specimen, which I could have 4, but I didn't steal the one from the druids. That Slobberchops druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin, ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Did he think there's something rotten inside us, inside me? Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. Told him we don't need any help from anybody, from nobody. Never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taking shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Oh. I was able to resist, just about. I just sort of hoard everything. I hoard.
Time to press ahead. More for me?
And we picked up the key from her that we just killed. And we're gonna... Oh. I didn't group everyone together. Yeah, it's easy to real fuck up. Extremely easily. Toggle group hide. There we go. And with Astarion leading.
Pigs have fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I have a bit of a typical... Oh, just the dog! Astarion and the dog.
I could go for a good meal. Quiet.
Sneaky Karlach. Oh, Karlach can speak with animals now as well. That's good.
Mine.
Got to keep fighting.
Is everyone now in? No, I'm not in yet. Okay.
Shall we cut and run?
Dog.
Let's cook your fire, baby.
You're done. What are you gonna do, Palmer? This isn't gonna end well for you. Not enough resources. There we go. All sorted.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And then there's just a load of stuff. Not sure what the padlock is for. It is really, really easy to like just completely screw up and do something just so off. I found the alt key is a lifesaver because it means I can just look for everything.
Curious.
What's in the pouch? So this is where you can just like go straight into the Underdark and look, what are you knocking down? What are you doing, sir? What are you doing?
There's nothing.
I do like lighting everything up in the big dark rooms. With Astarion, because he's got it should light the chandeliers up there.
To live in more interesting times. At the ready.
So I think I'm trying to remember how it does it. So you can see the where is it? It's somewhere. Somewhere there's a thing, and it basically shows you to do that. It's
Because I know what it looks like because I've done it a few times now. I want to continue turning that around. And then we turn this one around until it's like that.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Door opens. Wait. The door opened. Did I screw that up? There we go. There's a lever over here as well, that I think just opens and closes the door in case you couldn't do the puzzle, which wasn't there anyway at all. But yeah, this leads down to the Underdark. Yeah, well, it wasn't there in early access, and you had to figure it out yourself. And then I think the perception check is quite hard to pass it, and I got that perception check in a previous run. I think in my first run that I was doing with my druid, after full release, and I'd already done the puzzle because I knew how to do the puzzle because I'd done it previously, and it just popped up, and I was like, huh, that's weird, that's a lever. Maybe it resets the puzzle. Like, maybe it sets it back to how it was, and I did, and the door just shut. And I was like, okay, and I pressed it again, and the door opened, and I was like, oh, okay. I can't figure out this puzzle help button, clearly. Who is messaging me during my Baldur's Gate time? Although, to be fair, it's 5 and I've been playing for nearly 4 hours. Let's hand over to Asterion. Not 20. Yeah, it can get really bad. It's so easy to just lose hours to it. But it's such a good game, and you keep wanting to do the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. It's like, wait, I don't want to stop yet. This is fun. Karmic Dark. I think I've got it off. I've not put a setting on. I decided that I wanted this one to be as like raw as I could, because I already knew that like I was coming in with a little bit of an advantage, having played as much of the
Nice hat. Let me check. Options. It'll be gameplay, won't it? Karmic dice. Oh, I do have karmic dice on. Avoid failure streaks. Yeah. I think failure streaks sounded like it wouldn't be fun. But I've had a few where I've rolled, like, I've had advantage and I've still failed. I think I'm gonna... That might be why I'm doing alright. With the thing. I'm actually gonna take that off for this one. And we'll see. I had to turn off, I'd started playing my own game and I had to remind myself that I had to turn off the not safe for Twitch settings. Oh, there's a secret door. That's another, there is sometimes just like, oh, how do I get through that door? There we go. I should have checked when Karlach failed that. Wait. There we go. We disarm first. I always forget sometimes. We'll go with guidance. There we go. This isn't even his best yet. Like, he's gonna get properly ridiculous at a certain point. There we go. Nice.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom.
And then I've still got to unlock it. He's gonna get better soon, because once I hit 5th, I'm sure there's some benefit he gets. I might be wrong. And then there's nothing in there. After all that, well, it was good for the XP. Which we're very close to 5th level, which I'm mostly really excited about for Karlach, because Karlach gets 2 attacks when we hit level 5. Just give me both my hits. I want to be able to hit stuff with the big, strong, literally hot lady. Got me waypoint. What's in here? Potion of healing.
I'll take that.
I'm aiming for, there's an achievement to have read 100 books. 100 books by, I don't think there's any specific point, but it's like the goal is to have read 100 books. Oh, I'm hefty now. Give Karlach a bunch of random crap. There is something cool. If you come up here, so you can see... I don't know if you've been down here yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, like being able to go like custom genitalia. It's one playthrough. Yeah, you have to read. It's 100 books in a single playthrough. So you don't. It sort of shows you don't want to go out the front without having turned this off, because it kills a minotaur.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
And it took me so long to figure out how to stop it. It's just that. But we're not going to take down the defense mechanism until I am ready to go through. I'm not going to do the Underdark bit yet. I'm going to wait and come back once I've finished. Once I finished everything in the goblin place. I tend to like loot this place because you get a decent bit of loot, and you can go up and sell it. Because there's I'm encumbered again.
so much stuff. I never play high strength. Even when I'm playing combat-y, I never play high strength. Because why would you play high strength? Yeah, I've got a couple of chests, and I keep one chest is for like my specifically for magic items, and one is for, that's nice. I do that at, I try and do that for Skyrim. When I've played Skyrim before, I've tried to do it like nice and organized and prepared. Yeah, there are so many books. I'm still carrying a bunch with me right now. That I haven't read quite a lot of yet.
Let's see.
Yeah, I really struggle. Like, I didn't play a huge amount of video game. Like, I played a couple, and it was mostly like the kind of cutesy girl games when I was younger. But I got told when I was like a teenager that basically like I needed to not that like video games weren't for me. Basically, that like video games were for boys, and that like I only played them because they were there, as opposed to like me actually wanting to play video games, was what I was told essentially. Picked up another book. And because of that, it really put me off like playing any games at all. Yeah. It really put me off playing games, and like since then I discovered not actually a girl. But yeah, like it's better now. Can I pick up my scroll? Is there anything else in here? No. So you can, I think you can make that fall, and then that cracks open and it sort of throws you into a space. But I'm gonna let's go over here, and Astarion can try and blow up the floor, and it works. There we go. And then we can have a controlled drop. I mean, I've got stuff for feather falling somewhere. Oh, and I've got the Misty Step amulet, which I meant to give to him because he can use it and be sneaky and stuff. Where's my potion of featherfall? And then he can Misty Step down. If I can find a spot. There we go. And everyone else can jump. Down there. Okay, there we go.
No one stop me.
I think we're heading into proper combat
space now. So I think we'll dismiss Scratch for now, because we don't want the goodest boy to get hurt.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think there are spider eggs. Lots and lots of spider eggs.
Spider seems poised to attack.
I'm glad
but she hesitates.
That games have changed and the way that people like interact with games have changed at least a bit. I mean, the fact that this, I love the way like in in early access, it was like you can play a boy or a girl, and you have to look like a boy, you have to look like a girl, and there's no like in between. And then I think I'm going to use inspiration. And then it changed to, you can change your voice. You don't have to, like, you can play a boy with a girl voice or a girl with a boy voice. And that, I think, was about it for early access. And then coming into the main game, when you can choose what your gender is with your pronouns. So having, like, he, him, she, her, or they, them. And then that you can choose, like, the custom genitalia, which is really exciting. And then having the body types. You can choose different body types and everything. Like, I really love the way that's done. And even like in this playthrough, so my character is non-binary like me and uses they them pronouns. And even when, like, you saw when I was like got the goblin to go and kiss my feet, afterwards one of the other goblins were like, did he kiss their feet, kind of thing, and actually used the pronouns that my character has. And I love that. That's the world that we should be in. You got anything on him? No.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Quickly pull that lever.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Can you just let me pull the fucking lever?
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Right, I'm going all the way around here. I'm going to hide. Okay, go all the way over here. And then hide. No. I know for sure though. There we go. I'm literally fucking invisible. There you go. Go on. Have fun.
Run! Someone let the crawlers out! Oh, Beck! They look hungry!
They are indeed hungry. I was hiding. Oh well, fuck it. None of this is going very well. Why do I keep fucking missing? haven't been pulled into proper combat yet. There we go. Now I'm pulled into proper combat. If I only do it on this sort of area. There we go. I'm probably going to be stopping fairly soon. I'll stop after this fight. Right. Hello, sir.
Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
Can I see my screen? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh. There we go. Up and out.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, get there. Hello. A fight has occurred. None of my lot are that great at combat, it would appear. Right. You want to get to there. I can't rage because I don't have bonus action because I jumped. Okay, well, let's just smash then. Smashing is fine. Oh, I didn't mean to go inside the cloud of daggers. There's just giant spider is now just loose in their base. It's, yeah, I don't even like going out into the garden. It's too much effort right now. Especially when it's a bit warm right now. It's only brought in this lot, and there's going to be another fight in there, but I'm doing it step by step, bit by bit. Can you get on with it, whatever you're doing? Okay, you're healing. Warrior Bez. Haha, you missed. Okay.
missed. I should be able to jump now. There we go. Jump past.
Ready for another round? Close ranks.
No, I don't have the movement to get up on you, but I can hit you with a bow. It's, yeah. I actually ended up, and it's really frustrating because I think it fucked with, like, the outcome of a quest that I was fighting with allies in my other run through. I was fighting with some allies, and I had Moonbeam up because I was playing with my, I'm going to take that down because nothing's going to run through there anymore. And, like, the ally just, at the end of combat, I hadn't ended concentration on the Moonbeam, and the enemy, the ally just ran through it, and then it started combat. And I was just like, what? This was not, I did not want to do this. What's going on? She's gonna run up on, shall we do, yeah, we're gonna do a second level cure wounds. That'll be nice. Not enough movement for that. Okay, well, oh dear, the cat has the zoomies. I do like my speedery friends. Very useful. What are you gonna do, larger giant spider? That can be so, it's just so like, oh yes, I see this pile of acid. I will just walk gently through this giant pile of acid. This will be fine. Like, clearly not. This is clearly not fine. Gonna do is run up here, attempt to hide, and then there we go.
Let's go.
One. Only one. Wow.
Tactical.
Smash. Recklessly smash. There we go. What? Why did my rage end? I killed somebody. That's annoying. I never use the water. I probably should. The spider is doing surprisingly well at present.
chugging our way through them all. Right. Hide if you can, and then you've only got 1 hit point left. I don't want to bother with one that's only got 1 hit point left when I can do my max damage. There we go. Yeah, up in its face.
Breathe deep and move.
Follow me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I'm like, why am I not already? Oh, it says, have I done more than 10 turns? But I definitely took damage and shit. I like having my spider friend. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, I think they've you've made a mistake there. Let me get up in threat area of them. Can I get in threat area of them?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Ah. Well, let me stab with my fancy new blade. I'm literally right next to them. I'm in their threat zone. Ugh. Not enough movement. Well, you're going to be viciously mocked.
Out, foul deformity.
Maybe she's not a deformity. Bruno bow. That's frustrating. Right. Sadly, they're just not quite in the right spots to do a cleave. Ow. Rude. Right.
Looking ahead.
So many people died. Now there's still just a giant spider just loose in their base. I don't know where it's gone even. It's just wandered off. Somewhere to have some fun.
Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward.
I think I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. Yeah, the spiders are scary, and having them on your side is useful. So I'm gonna head off now. I'm not going to be back on this evening, but I will hopefully be playing a bit tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me, B, and for watching. Let's save and quit. Toodaloo.